Please welcome your 2026 Detroit Lions.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen ready for some preseason football. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. He's across the 20, taking down big shot of the 25. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be let out by their quarterback, the rookie Greg from Notre Dame.
And remember now, Mike, since they made the schedule change, this week 2 of the 3-week preseason is really the opportunity to have a dress rehearsal for a lot of these starters. We see them get more game opportunities and game reps, all in preparation for week 1 to kick off. But for the rest of the team, there's the guys looking to fight for roles, and there's a lot of guys just looking to fight to make the roster.
They'll stick with him again. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. His defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3 and out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
That is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads him out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
Judging by our conversations with the coaches, Mike, I think it's a pretty safe bet. We won't be seeing a lot of this guy. I think what they're trying to do is just get him under center, knock off some of the rust of the offseason, and get him a couple live reps before he starts in week 1. At the end of the day, you just can't replicate this style of live action in practice. So whether you're an established veteran like him or a young quarterback, these reps in the preseason are invaluable.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
From the gun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And how about that nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Snowhawks offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. And, Greg, it's the time of year where those veterans know they're going to make the team. They're going to be on the roster for the opener. So when you went through that phase of your career, how did you approach the preseason?
Yeah, certainly different when I was a rookie or really early in my career than I was towards the back. There's no question. But I think as I got older in the league, a little bit more established, my priorities of what I wanted out of those games, Mike, I think might have changed a little bit, right? I wanted to feel what it was like to get tackled. I wanted to feel what it was like just getting in and out of the huddle, keeping up with the play clock, getting into the operation of the game. It wasn't necessarily about how many catches or trying to make the roster, but it was the next step, preparing myself for the inevitability of a week one playing the full game in a full live environment. So this was the next step. You got practice to get your body right, then you have a couple preseason reps to kind of take that next step, all leading up to being healthy and ready to go come week one of the regular season.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Toronto.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. On play action, Goff. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Get a pause here. We have an injury, and it is the tight end, Sam Laporta, a player they cannot afford to lose. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Woo! He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Lions first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside 35. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Detroit.
The Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Still first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he'll be taken down, but good enough to keep this drive going. It's a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Now Gibbs. And the first and goal is down inside the 10-yard line.
14 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and That's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
On now, Cade York for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Lions will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Now, this looks like a design run, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
On second down, they run the counter. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Clearly the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. First and second down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a third and long. We'll see if they try something else.
Moving to his right. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Here's their punter now. And he's on to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Off to throw on first down. That's right side and brought in by Williams. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
A run here with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Lions first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Goff to throw. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Set to go now on first and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. That one out wide to Gibbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 43, here's second down and 6. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
This is third and 6.
On the play. It's third down and 6.
Throwing, Goff. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
From 31, here is second and 9. Now, Goff. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The pressure's going to get there again. He's forced down once more. That's the safety, Grant Delpit, star at LSU, in there for the sack.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. The Snowhawks offense ready to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. 1st and 10 now from the 36. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Down the field, he's got Seaburn. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get 25 on that connection. 1st down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage. So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Goff to throw. To the outside. That's St. Brown. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd And it sets up a first and goal.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Throwing here is gone. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes third and goal. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
You can tell what the decision is about how they want to approach fourth down by what they call on third down. If that was a run play, then you can bet they were going to go for it on fourth. But because it was a pass, and then they take a sack, I think this coach on fourth down is leaning towards settling for 3.
Cade York and the field goal unit coming on the field.
A 34-yard attempt.
From 34 yards. York's kick is good. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First down and
The Snowhawks offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's down to the flat, and it's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got the hook up there on the comeback route. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 15. First down.
He'll drop to throw. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from it.
He'll step up and run this. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
And a Toronto first down.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll look to throw. He takes off. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He'll take off again. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown Snowhawks.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
The extra point by Romo is good. And the Snowhawks are on top. It's 14-10. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Left side, he's got Njoku. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments will pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 16 yards out of the game. And a quick first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One more time for Montgomery. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
The back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete. Now brings up 4th down.
The Snowhawks offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Dylan Sampson. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Off the bootleg, it's Gabriel. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
There's a lot of ways for defensive linemen to disrupt the passing. That's everything about today's modern NFL. How do you disrupt the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable? Of course, sacking him is a great way, but even getting your hands up in those throwing lanes and tipping passes, that is so frustrating for these quarterbacks.
It's a gain of 12 there. And that will be a 1st down.
That's good for a Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Play action, Gabriel. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Sampson. And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Lions offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Jordan Burks that time to make the tackle. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Now, faking the give. He'll go left side here and complete this one. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
That's good. We're on Lions.
A run up the gun with Montgomery. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now a stoppage. We have an injured Lion. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. 3rd and 9. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Taken at the 19. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Snowhawks offense headed back to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Sampson to start this drive. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a
shotgun snap to Gabriel. He's going to run it. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down. Now a stoppage. We have an injured Lion. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Off the play fake. It's Gabriel. Open man is Davis. Still on his feet. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Toronto. Extra point attempt to come here. The kick is good. And the Snowhawks are out to a 21-10 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready for this next possession. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a 1st down. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll throw out of the gun. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jordan Birch in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
He'll try to run for it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. To throw. He brings it in, the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50.
Zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes 3rd down.
At the 47-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
He'll look to throw. Overthrowing a flash, and he lost the football. And this one is recovered by the defense. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
On 1st down, here's Sampson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. From the gun, here's Gabriel. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, Gabriel. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
All these stops are great. You're trying to cut back into this deficit, find your way back into this game. But the defense can make as many stops as they want. Like, this game's going to come down to what does their offense do when they take the field.
The Lions offense make their way out to take over once more. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
10 at the 20-yard line.
Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there. He picks up the 1st down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
But just think back here in this game alone. How many drives have been undone as the result of their inability to protect the passer? They just can't keep a clean pocket, and they just keep going backwards.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Snowhawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Gabriel. The ball comes out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. Finding space at the 15. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he can't get away. Down he goes back to the 16.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever, you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
He'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
You know, we can sit up here all day long and critique the quarterback, and you can see his eyes aren't downfield. He's a little jittery in the pocket. But with the amount he's been sacked and hit today, Mike, I can't say I really blame him.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And the defense unrelenting, a 3rd consecutive sack.
No gain on the play.
This guy's like a man amongst boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game. And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
This taken at the 5. Woo! He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense ready to get back at it. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And that one shut down almost immediately. Good pressure from the backside. Left them nowhere to go. And no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Quick throw here is complete. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Gabriel will get this out wide. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Off play action now. It's Gabriel. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
run with Sampson. He's got it. That's a 1st down at the cross midfield. And down to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Gabriel. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield.
It's 2nd down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him. And as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked. And the defense is able to get home.
To throw is Gabriel. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. Throwing is Gabriel. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Now, 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 4.
Sampson. Touchdown. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Point after try forthcoming.
Lining up for the extra point.
He's got it. And the Snowhawks go up by 7. 28-28.
Lions 21.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. This is 1st and 10. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Montgomery. And they'll be set up now. That's the 40 with that one. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And the Lions, first down.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Just past midfield.
Montgomery.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now on 2nd and long.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
They'll look to throw. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. His throw left side is complete. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Here comes 4th down. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. They managed to convert it. They'll keep the drive alive.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
He'll get up and spike it with a half-minute left to play in this one. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10.
Throwing now from the gun. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
It all came down to that play. The offense finds themselves trailing, all out of their timeouts. The defense knew they were one stop away from ending this game, and they came up big.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. A terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
Toronto, 1st down. A gain of 15.
So it's a win for our visitors as they move to 2-0 in this preseason, getting that 2nd win here in Week 2. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from downtown Detroit.
43. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Black, 90, ready. Here we go, set. 60 red, ready. Ready. 45, white. Hut. Set, ready. Black 40, set. Set. Yellow, 22, ready. Here we go. 52 blue. Set. Come on, set. Blue 32. Ready, ready. Red 38. Ready. Here we go, set. 50 green. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. 10 black. Ready. Down. Black 40. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Black, 90, set. Let's go now. Yellow, 40, set. Let's go. 45, one, hut, hut. Set, ready. Red, 38, ready. Ready. Blue, 32, ready. Here we go. 33, yellow, ready, ready. Come on, set. Yellow, 22, set. 50, green. Ready. Here we go. 60 red. Set, cut. Down. Black 40. Let's go now. Black 90. Hut. Ready. Yellow 40. Hut. Set, hut. 52 blue. Set. Here we go. Set. 33 yellow. Ready. Set. Ready. Yellow 20. Set. Go. Here we go. 45. One. Set. Hut. Down. 60 red. Hut. Come on, set. Black 40. Hut. Ready. Red 38. Ready. Let's go now. 52 blue. Hut. Let's go. Blue 32. Set. Ready. Black, ready. Set, hut. Here we go. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Here we go. Set. Come on. Set. Hut. Ready. Let's go now. Hut. Let's go. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Hut. Ready. Here we go. Hut. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Red 38. Ready. Here we go. Set. 33. Yellow. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Yellow. 40. Ready.
Please welcome your 2026 Minnesota Vikings.
Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. We are ready for one final tune-up before the regular season begins. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense taking the field for the first time. They are led by the man who led Michigan to the national championship in 2023, quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
These preseason games, Mike, they could be a little bit tricky because on one hand, you want to protect your star. You want to make sure you go into week one of the regular season as healthy and as prepared as possible. But for a lot of the guys on this roster, especially these backup quarterbacks, this is a great opportunity not only to prove your worth in the NFL, but these are a lot of valuable opportunities and reps that don't necessarily come once the regular season gets kicked off.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. We get a stoppage. There's an injured player. It is T.J. Hawkinson who was shaken up on that last play. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll put Addison in motion. On the ground is Mason. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2. And here's McCarthy. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
7-yard gain. And the Vikings.
He'll run. This is Mason. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
It was clear this offseason this was an area of emphasis. They wanted to continue to fortify the interior of this defensive line, and with this young player, they think they've got themselves a good one.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last two plays are a great example why.
On the run to the right, and he'll get into the slide here, but it's going to be well short of the first down.
It's fourth down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
A 58-yard attempt.
Reichard's kick is good. And the Vikings will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the rookie Greg from Notre Dame.
There's so much conversation around the NFL, Mike, about the importance of these preseason games. And while the final score certainly doesn't matter, there is the evaluation of your roster, your personnel. You can't replicate these live reps and simulate them in practice. So these are your moments. Go out, play fast, play confident. Build those reps that you need so when the regular season comes around, you're ready.
Back to throw. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy.
Complete.
2nd and 5.
Number 3, Jerry Jeudy. A gain of 15. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here comes 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. He'll step up and run. They get an even 20 on that one. That's enough for a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Snowhawks.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Complete to Jerry Jeudy. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
32-yard line.
He'll step up and run this.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Jerry Jeudy. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. And that will be a first down.
13 yards. First down, Toronto.
They'll stay on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. We'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. That's Andrew Van Ginkel in on the tackle. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
This offense is finding out the hard way, Mike. There is just not a lot of room to operate against this defense down near the goal line.
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Snowhawks. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Makes the score Snowhawks 7, Vikings 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Keelan Robinson to return. And he'll be brought down. Here's 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Vikings offense ready to possess the football for the second time. And, Greg, after this one, it counts for real. Final preseason game. So what's the feeling like around the team in the locker room when you get to this point, the end of the preseason?
I think the biggest emotion is probably relief. I think especially for some of the older guys, Mike, it's did you get through healthy? Is your body right? And are you mentally ready for what's going to be a very long, turbulent, up and down? There's going to be a lot of good moments. There's going to be some bad moments. Are you physically and mentally ready for what an NFL season is going to be like? And I think that's what every guy in that locker room is asking themselves, taking inventory of their own checklist. So get through training camp, get through the dog days of camp, and get into a routine, get into the regular season practice schedule, and inevitably get to what matters the most, which is the games.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's McCarthy. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-3 is our score. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter from the 41. Here's 2nd and 5. As we are ready to get back underway. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 5.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. They'll go. Here's McCarthy. That's taken in. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. An aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10.
On play action, here's McCarthy. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
It's a gain of a
inside the 5. It is 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take this down to the 2. But a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. They'll put Addison in motion. They'll try to run. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down. The Snowhawks offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
7-yard line.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll drop the throw. And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
A gain of 12 yards.
The Vikings offense getting set to get back to work.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
They'll stop it here. We have an injured Viking to tend to. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially, that it's not too serious. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Thompson to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Thompson. There he goes again. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Viking to tend to. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially, that it's not too serious. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll give on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed. So give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy. And this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This a 46-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Vikings are going to move out in front.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Snowhawks offense ready to get back at it. And they will be looking to turn things around. They had the safety, turned it against them the last time they had it, followed by a field goal. So now they operate from behind as they've got it back 1st and 10. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
That's good for a Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
From the 43. Here's 2nd and a couple.
At the 43-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And the Toronto
1st and 10.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Snowhawks.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
That's another
15-yard pickup there. That's enough for a 1st down.
15. And a Toronto 1st down.
Two minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this 1st half. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
That's another Toronto 1st down.
Now a toss play, running left. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their 1st. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll look to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Toronto.
John
for the point after.
Lining up for the extra point.
He's got it. And the Snowhawks take a 14-8 lead.
14. Vikings 8.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. Now, Thompson. Up the middle, and it's complete to Felton. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Vikings 1st down.
Here's Thompson. Contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To throw is Thompson. Here comes the screen to Jones. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Thompson now to throw. And trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. That's the safety, Greg Delpit.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
The Snowhawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll have a short field looking to build on the lead. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here's 2nd and 2. Now a give up the middle. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A gain there of 15. And that will be a first down.
A gain of 15. And
we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw.
The pass on first down.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Number 10. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll look to throw.
At the 17-yard line.
Back into the hands of Judy on the right side. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete.
Complete to Jerry Judy. It's a pickup of 6.
One final throw before the break. This one caught at the 4. And a critical tackle there. They were getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
And that is incomplete. Jerry Judy, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Vikings offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Mason. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing, Thompson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll throw out of the gun. A throw on the run is complete. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Viking to tend to. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. A fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. Up the middle they go. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
He'll drop to throw. And that one thrown away to the sideline. It's incomplete. It's a frustrating series. It'll bring up 4th down.
And while the play results in an incompletion, I think these are the type of decisions from a young quarterback that you're okay with. If the play's not there, if you don't feel good, throw the ball away, don't turn it over, and let's live for the next play call.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Vikings offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On the ground is Mason. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
8 yards.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll put Addison in motion. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger. What a time for a pick 6 for the defense. As the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one, the defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them, and you're able to extend that lead.
And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2.
For a 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll try to do it with the screen. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Vikings offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They run it once more with Jones. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marked him at the 48-yard line. They keep beating him. 15 more on the ground. And another 1st down.
1st and 10.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. We'll try the right side this time. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Vikings 1st down.
He runs straight ahead with Jones. He'll take this down to the 23. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Thompson to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
This one is caught by Addison. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A 42-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Vikings will cut into that lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Snowhawks offense ready to see what they can do. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. A handoff as they try to run it here. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
46 yards. That's good for a Toronto 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
to the air now on 1st and 10. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Toronto 1st down.
They get 15 on that game. That's enough for a 1st down.
Toronto.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll step up, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Snowhawks. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
His kick is good. Makes the score Snowhawks 29, Vikings 11.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. A run. And here's Mason. And And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Mason Graham on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Thompson.
30-yard
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Now, Thompson. A throw on the move is caught. Ball west at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
14 yards.
Handoff here. Up the middle. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Here's 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the run, Jones begins this 4th quarter. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Here's Thompson. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. To throw is Thompson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another 1st down. So, here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Thompson now to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
back to the air one more time. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Looking for a 3rd down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. And he's going to have the 1st down just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now this time he'll set up to throw. And he's going to be dropped. They can get to him back at the 15-yard line.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run the toss here with Jones. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
The idea here on 2nd down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a 3rd and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here. And I think on 3rd and goal now, They got to put this ball in the air.
They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Snowhawks offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And they appear to be ticketed for a 3-0 preseason finish. Sometimes that's meaningful, sometimes not, but we'll see what they can do here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Toss to the left, and Sampson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Viking to tend to. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. So it's a win for our visitors. They finish off the preseason unbeaten, and they are ready for the regular season, which will kick off in 2 weeks' time. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Minneapolis.